Hi everyone, what's up? So the concept of today's stream is really simple. I thought to myself recently that I think Falcon has the worst neutral special in the game, which I actually plan on making a video about Falcon Punch in the future, but before then, something I wanted to do is talk about just a hypothetical fun little experiment. What would happen if we gave him literally every other neutral special in the game? Which ones would be good for him? Which ones would be broken? Which ones would make him like a genuinely really stupid like top 5 character? So on and so forth. I'm planning on making a ranking of all of them and talking at least a little bit about all the different possibilities and going from there. So thank you all so much for coming on in. Am I gay test on the left? Wait, that's insane. Yeah, some of these ads are a little crazy. I wish I could block them, but maybe I need to get like ad blocker or something. Anyway, let's rank the tiers first things first. What's up, Jonathan, Altea, Bucho, Barrett, User Stolen, Banana, everyone else? Yeah, I should just get ad blocker because some of these are just a little bit questionable. Hey, as long as porn doesn't show up, I think we're good. And if it does, we'll delete the VOD and never speak of this again. Alright. Would make Falcon one of the best characters. Alright, would make Falcon one of the best. Solid top tier. I'm doing great, Jules. Hopefully you too, dude. Get ad blocker, hot single women near my area. I have zero interest. Anyway, so solid top tier would make Falcon one of the best. Because I don't think anything would make him worse. So I don't think there's any like bad one. I don't think there's anything too terrible. I think what we're gonna do is, yeah, would make Falcon one of the best, solid top tier. Because in my opinion right now, Falcon is like a good high tier. Probably like low to mid high tier, something like that. He's a good character for sure. And since his current one sucks and he's still that good, I don't think there's really anything that would make him bad. Right, solid top tier. Almost top tier. Probably Banana. Yeah, that checks out. Falcon and Kirby suck. That would actually be pretty good. We'll talk about that eventually, though. Alright, almost top tier. Small buff. And last but not least, how about would basically change nothing. We'll just delete this tier. We don't need it. Thank you, Inferno Gamer, for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, in my opinion, Warlock Punch is better, Bucho, but we'll get to that. Inferno Gamer, since you're the first Twitch Prime of the day, if you want, you can pick the first special we talk about. Alright, yeah, let me just delete this tier. And we'll make this placeholder while I rank shit. Pick what? You can pick the first neutral special we rank. Whenever someone like subs or gives a sub or whatever, you can pick the first special. But yeah, obviously, like, here's the full list of neutral specials in the game right here. Alright, what do you want? What about Falcon Punch tier? Just put Falcon Punch in it? No, you're right. I should just do that. Oh, hell yeah, Banana. That's cool. Incineroar? Okay. Let's see. Where's Incineroar? Incineroar is somewhere in this mess. Oh, here we are. Here we go. Alright, where would Lariat go? So, I think Lariat would give Falcon like a good combo breaker. It would give a... Nair 1 and... I don't think we would really use it in combos that much because... Why would you do Lariat instead of like Nair 1 into knee or whatever? I feel like it would be worse for us than it is for Incineroar just because of the context of our kit. It would be a nice little combo breaker though. And you know, we're going to be including gimmicks as well, Big Show, so... Right now, my first inclination is that this is probably not too crazy for us, other than just a combo breaker. And I guess it would give us like another landing mix-up too. Actually, the more I think about this, no, I feel like the landing, the mix-ups it would be for our pressure would be insane. I feel like it would give us some extra pressure and a combo breaker. I lean towards putting it about right here. Okay, that seems fine, I think. Yeah, we can do Incineroar. Well, we'll put Incineroar in like this, where I think right now, Falcon's like a low to mid high tier. And this would make him, this would be a solid jump, but nothing like too crazy. Because some of the things that this move is good at would be pretty redundant in Falcon's kit. It would give us a few new things though. Alright, we'll talk about Ganondorf next, because I feel like that's the most obvious thing. So for Ganondorf, I think the answer is this would change next to nothing. In my opinion, Warlock Punch is better than Falcon Punch for the reason that even though there's technically some stuff we can punish with Falcon Punch that you can't with Warlock Punch, I feel like they're both at a certain level of slow to where you can't realistically set them up at all. Aside from like air dodge reads or other things, which Warlock Punch can still cover those for the most part. It's a little bit slower, but that extra slowness doesn't really matter, I think. And it's so much more powerful and also has armor to where there's actually more spots you can use it. Its amount of armor makes it to where if you read like smash attacks, then you could just straight up just use this to just power through them and kill them. I'm sure you've seen like how some Lucases will use up smash when they read someone's about to hit them, so that you'll just go through it, they'll invincible through and then just kill you with up smash. You can technically use Warlock Punch in a similar way, although it's obviously like higher risk, higher reward. It's kind of like a less good version of that because it is slower, but at the very least you can use it to call out like other high commitment moves, like a smash attack. If you read someone's gonna smash attack you, you can just like, no, you, and Warlock Punch them. So technically it would be a little bit better, but we also don't really have a way of setting it up because at least Ganondorf has the ability to break shields way better than we can. So he can more realistically force openings for it on top of everything else. And yeah, we'll just keep Falcon Punch and Falcon Punch tier because of course it is. It's not really anything super special. What if Falcon had Charge Shot? We can talk about that real quick. Okay, so where's Samus? Where's Samus in this mess? We'll get to everything eventually though, don't worry guys. Am I blind? Oh, here it is, right here at the top. Alright, so my first thought is this. I think Falcon with Charge Shot would be absolutely beyond ridiculous. Low charge shot would be able to combo into like Raptor Boost. Low charge shot would be able to combo into grabs. It would be able to, with a little bit of charge, you'd be able to do like charge shot into back air, charge shot into, dude, at some percents, you'd probably be able to do charge shot into like, maybe even like down air. Yeah, you'd be able to do charge shot into knee in some spots. It would give him like the ability, it would give him, combined with how fast he is, imagine trying to hit a Falcon that is charge shot camping you and is also way, way faster than Samus. Like, Falcon's already like okay at camping just because of his speed. This would give him like actually ridiculous camping. This move by itself, Falcon would probably be one of the best defensive characters in the game, or one of the hardest to approach. Nair 2 charge shot, you'd be able to combo into charge shot. Like, imagine like hitting someone with Nair 1 to knee at like mid percents, and you have a fully charged charge shot, and now you can just threaten that with people. It would be absolutely beyond ridiculous for Falcon. Like, Falcon would teleport to probably a top 5 character, like pretty much instantly with charge shot. It would not be okay. What's up, Curry? Hope you're having a great one. Love a spin-off for this in a mod. Alright, someone was talking about K-Rool earlier. We can talk about K-Rool next. Alright, so K-Rool's a blunderbuss. Let's see, where's K-Rool? Oh, here we are. Okay, I'm not actually placing it in this tier. I'm just trying to decide where I want to put it. I don't really feel like we would use it for pressure the same way we would use it for like up B, because I think up B would just be better in a lot of spots. The main thing I think this would do for Falcon is make our ledge trapping better, because I think one of Falcon's more pronounced weaknesses is that he has a lot of solid ledge trapping tools, but he doesn't really have like a good ledge trap flowchart. So I guess this would give us something. Nothing like crazy though. And I think we could use the cannonball off stage to force air dodges and then like go out there and chase people with back airs. My initial thought is that it would be a small buff. It would make our ledge trapping a little bit better. Also, because of how fast we are, we could like chase after it to an extent, and probably, if we hit someone with this from far enough away, we could probably combo out of it. Like at low to mid percents, we could probably hit someone across the stage with it and then like back air them or something. So my first thought is that it's, I don't think the sucking in the enemies would help that much, because we already just do that with up B. And our up B like kills way earlier than this thing. I guess we could use it for reversals if people are chasing us off stage, but yeah, I don't think this would make that much of a difference. So overall, I'd say that blunderbuss is like okay. What are we gonna do? We'll just start from the bottom. All right, we can talk about Shulk. So I already know what this answer is. It's not even close. Falcon with Monado arts would be absolutely beyond ridiculous. Can you imagine giving him that instead? Oh my god. You would be able to speed art Falcon, speed art and jump art together. Good luck ever like chasing Falcon successfully. He would be the best camper in the game. He would have some of the scariest kill confirms. He would live even more long than he already does. His recovery would get vastly better. Falcon with this might be the best character in the game. Like, a lot of Shulk was designed with Monado arts in mind so that he wouldn't be too broken. That's why he has like a lot of his moves are like so lengthy. So he can't really do that much rapid fire with it. A character with Falcon's frame data and kill confirms, imagine Nair 1 to knee it with smash art. You would kill at Oh my god. Yeah, Smash Art Knee would kill at truly unholy percents. Falcon would not be okay. I think this one's kind of a no-brainer. Falcon would be at absolute minimum top 5. Like, worst case scenario, he's like 5th in the game. But he might be better than Steve with that, honestly. Our combo game with Buster would be stupid. Yeah, I feel like you'd be able to do a Raptor Boost into Nair, and it would do like 50 damage. Yeah, Stomp Rapid Jab alone would probably do like 60%. Like, Falcon would not be okay. He would be a profoundly unhealthy character with Monado Arts. He would ruin the game, without a doubt. People would uninstall Ultimate. Okay. Someone talked about Falco Laser next, so I guess someone talked about Falco Laser earlier, so I guess we can talk about that next. I haven't actually placed it yet. I'm just keeping it here until I decide because I don't want to put it back down into this mess again. So my first thought is that it would be at least solid. It would give us some. It would give us a camping tool. Like, obviously the damage sucks. It would give us a way of like threatening extra damage off of our combos. Like, we do like up air into Nair at mid percents, and once we can't hit them anymore, we can threaten lasers. It would give us some camping tools. It wouldn't be like super amazing or anything, but I feel like it's. I think it'd be solid enough and round out Falcon enough. And it would also let us disrupt other characters who are camping enough that I think one of the reasons it's not way more annoying for Falco is because he's relatively slow. If you give this to a character that's way faster, the camping gets way more degenerate. So I want to say that Falcon with this is one of these two, but I haven't decided which yet. So I think Falcon's pretty good right now, but it's one of these two, but I just can't decide which. Honestly, I want to lean towards. I think this would make him a top tier, honestly. I think a character with Falcon speed having this laser would be really stupid. I don't think it'd be like game breaking, but it would make his neutral so good. Like, if you think it's annoying on Falco, imagine on a character that's like triple the speed. Yeah, it's not overly broken. It would just make his neutral absolutely obnoxious. I don't think he'd be one of the best, but he'd be like close. He'd be like maybe close to top 10. Alright. This is such an interesting idea. I'm glad you like it. Whenever we get a new Twitch subs or YouTube members, they get to pick the next. They get to pick the next thing if they want. Right, while I'm thinking about it, people were talking about Steve, so we can talk about Steve real quick. All right, where's mining away? Okay, it's down here. Steve, without a doubt, if you give Falcon mining and blocks, instantly teleport to like. This is like close to. These are like all similar levels of broken in my eyes. Can you imagine how hard it would be to hit a character that has so many moves that cancel off of blocks, like Falcon Kick and Raptor Boost, and also is able to make them himself, and is also like triple the speed of Steve? Falcon would be unholy with blocks. Our disadvantage would get so vastly better. Our recovery would get so vastly better. Our offstage would get really degenerate and stupid. Block is just, at least in its current form, a completely not okay move at all. So Falcon would instantly teleport to being one of the best characters in the game. Arrow Raptor Boost would get a lot of really cool stuff too. Oh my god. You'd be able to plank. You could plank and like cancel up smash. He'd probably get like some pretty interesting nil combos too. I think there's just so many interesting things you'd be able to do with it, and yeah, it would definitely be super broken. Okay. I think it's pretty self-explanatory that these are like pretty easily the best out of everything we've talked about so far. Kirby, neutral B. Alright, we can talk about Kirby next. So my first inclination is this. I don't think it would make him that much better. Yeah, he's faster, so he'd have an easier time forcing it. And because of his speed, a lot of characters' neutral Bs would do pretty good on him. But what if he eats a Steve or a Shulk? That's the thing. It's like, that's only going to happen sometimes. It's not as if you're always going to be fighting Steve or Shulk in bracket, you know? So yeah, my initial thought is that it would technically be better, but just because there's plenty of matchups where it might not necessarily do that much. Sure, in some matchups it would be broken, but there's also plenty where it would just be like, aight. So it's hard to really say anything for sure right now. Thank you, Tilde, for the raid, by the way. For all of you newcomers, we're doing a fun little thing today where I'm making a tier list ranking how much better Falcon would be if he had any given neutral special in the game. Because in my personal opinion, I think that Falcon Punch is the worst neutral special in the game, so technically everything would be better. But we're just ranking everything. Wolf Laser would be nice for Falcon. Yeah, I think Kirby overall would be alright. Like, Falcon's a good character. He'd probably be close to top tier with this, but it's not like anything super crazy. But we can talk about Wolf Laser next while we're at it. So let's see, where's Wolf Laser? Where's my guy? Am I blind? Why don't I see it? Oh, here it is. I lean towards this. I think Wolf with Falcon, or Falcon with Wolf Laser would be so stupid. So stupid. I don't know if it's as stupid. I don't think it's as stupid as these moves, but maybe I should make another tier actually. Because I feel like it's definitely, I'm pretty sure it would be better than Falco Laser. The fact that we could V-reverse in a lot of spots would be nice. It'd give us a disadvantage option. It would give our pressure so much extra mix. Our camping would get really good. Yeah, these three are all like, Falcon is maybe the best character. How about would make Falcon maybe number one? And we're gonna add another tier below. Alright, and we're gonna call this would make Falcon one of the best. Alright, I think we'll put Wolf Laser here personally. The first move of its tier right now. We're gonna go with that because I feel like that's a little bit more accurate. Yeah, Wolf Laser on Falcon would be absolutely amazing, for sure. Yeah, these are all like, Falcon is maybe the best character in the game, and then this is just one of the best. Okay, so I guess while we're at it, we can complete with Fox Laser too. So, I think Falcon with Wolf neutral B is better than Wolf. Yes, without a doubt. Falcon with Wolf neutral B. A character of Falcon's movement speed having a projectile like that would not be okay at all. As for a Fox Laser, I lean towards this. The fact that we don't get any actual hit stun, I don't think it would be that much different than with like... I don't think it would be that much better, if at all, for us than it would be for Fox. I lean towards small buff. Technically, we would, in matchups where we fight other brawler characters, have a little bit more means of trying to make people feel like they have to interact with us, but it's only a few damage. Like, yeah, like this is, I think it would help us. We could technically camp with it a little bit, but we're not going to be able to out-camp other like characters with good projectiles. Whereas I think Falcon with Wolf Laser could legitimately out-camp a lot of zoners. Because this shit is transcendent, it's so good, like... Yeah, I think right now, this is what I'm leaning towards is Fox Laser and small buff, Falco Laser and solid top tier, and Wolf Laser and one of the best, but probably not number one. Alright, that sounds about right for the space animal lasers. Okay, so would add Pika and Dr. Mario Pill and Wolf Laser tier? We can talk about that. Alright, first things first, I guess we'll talk about Pika. Right. I'm not actually placing Pika here, by the way, I just want to think about it. So Pikachu is probably like... I think the fact that Falcon would be able to approach with it so easily, I lean towards right here. I think Pika Thunder Jolt or Thunder Shock or whatever, I think it'd be pretty broken. The fact that a character even faster than Pikachu would be able to have it means that our ability to get like brute forced approach options would be disgusting. Yeah, we'd be able to do like T-Jolt into like Nair 1 sometimes. It would make our edge guarding really, really gross too. We would get so much really just broken shit with it. It would not be okay. Also, just very obviously, we'd be able to camp with it pretty well too. It's a great projectile just in general. But our ability to brute force approaches on a lot of characters, yeah, I think it would. You think it'd be in the highest tier? I don't think it's as good as these. We might get shield break setups, actually. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Gotta love Blood Falcon's name. Thank you, FZZV, for the 9-month resub. If you want, you can pick the next character whose special we talk about, okay? This is hard. I lean towards putting it here. I don't think it would make him like top 1 levels of broken the same way that these three would. I think we'll put it about right here, and I just can't decide which is better between these two. Wolf Laser tier in your opinion? Yeah, I agree with that. That sounds about right. Yeah, Falcon with either of these moves would be pretty broken. Alright, what were we talking about before then? Dr. Mario Pill? Let's see, let me find Doc real quick. Yeah, Falcon with a good projectile just in general is going to be really good. Because that's the one, Falcon is designed, one of his weaknesses is that he doesn't have a good projectile. I lean towards putting Pill about here as well, actually. Like, it's already so good that Doc can combo a lot of his strong kill moves out of this. We'd be able to do Pill into knee. Yeah, honestly, Doc Pill might be like here. I think it's one of these two where like Falcon with this would just be so blatantly not okay. Yeah, it's like Nair 1 the projectile. I think it's either here or it's the best thing in this tier. But I'm not sure which. I think it would also just give us like even more approach tools. Yeah, there's a reason they give Pill to slow as Dr. Mario. I agree. A character as fast as Falcon having access to this would not be okay in the slightest. Yeah, it's one of these two, but I'm not sure which. I think for now, I'm leaning towards this top one, where... Yeah, Falcon would be able to do Pill into knee. And it would be easy, too. Yeah, I think... I'm gonna put it in the top tier. Like, Falcon with Pill might just be the best character in the game. Our camping would get really strong. Like, approaching Falcon would be terrifying. His speed, his ability to, like, use movement, combined with the threat of Pill and his burst options, it would be a nightmare to deal with Falcon. Alright. Someone mentioned Ken earlier. We can talk about Ken next. This one's kind of weird. It would definitely make Falcon a lot better. Having a frame 1 combo breaker by itself would be huge. I don't feel like our set play with it would be that great, because we don't really have ways to activate it at range the same way that Duck Hunt can. It would kind of just... I lean towards this tier. Yeah, we'd probably get like some combos, but probably not too many. We wouldn't really have ways to trigger it at a distance either, other than simply, you know, just pressing neutral B to move it manually. Because at least Duck Hunt has like a bunch of projectiles and other ways he can activate it from a distance, which gives him a lot more set play, you know? And we just wouldn't have access to any of that. But yeah, frame 1 escape option, that would also give us some extra neutral control. I don't think it's that complimentary of his kit. It kind of just patches some problems with it. Since we tend to get bullied in disadvantage, and sometimes our approaches can be a little linear, this would help with both of those a lot. It mostly just shores up weaknesses though. It doesn't necessarily like enable too much. Does Ryu B include Red Hadu? Yeah, we can include that. Might as well. Speaking of which, we can talk about Ryu next. Okay, so... once I find Ryu anyway. Yeah, we'd have access to regular Hadoken, and then we'd also have Shakunetsu too, so... my first inclination is that it's one of these two tiers, but I'm not sure which. I lean towards this. Like Falco Laser tier. It would give us some extra mix-ups. It's a lot slower than Falco Laser, and I think Falco Laser's speed combined with Falcon's speed would be really degenerate. I think mostly, like, it might not be as good for camping as some other stuff, but it would definitely level up our mid-range game a lot. And I think, like, Shakunetsu, we also don't have a way to cancel into it. Like Ryu can do, like, brief little bread and butters out of tilts into Shakunetsu or Hadoken, and we just don't have that. So we don't really combo into it, I think, the same way that he would, so we would get less damage out of it. But I guess in exchange, we get a camping tool with variable mix-ups. We could probably combo from it, you're right. Just because we're so much faster than Ryu. There's probably some spots situationally where we'd be able to get combos, like Shakunetsu at like low to mid percents into like up air. We'd get shield pressure too, actually. Also an air stall, so it'd help our recovery too. Good point. I didn't even think about that. Shotgun to need to break shields. Wait a second, I didn't even think about that. Do we put it up here then? Low key, I didn't think about that. That might be in this tier then, just because of Shakunetsu. Yeah, I think we'll put it up here. Like, yeah, Shakunetsu plus aerial Falcon Kick probably just deletes shields. Like and then we'd be able to combo. Well, we wouldn't have Falcon Punch anymore, but we could just like fully charge F Smash or F Smash, you know. All right, how about we can do Ken? We can do Ken next. So where's Ken? Right here. Ken's would definitely be a lot lower. I'm leaning towards one of these two tiers. I think I would put Ken's here. Like, it would definitely make our camping better. We wouldn't really be able to combo into it, and I don't think we'd combo out of it too much either. But at least, like, if someone runs into it at, like, certain mid-ranges, when we do the slow one, we might be able to do, like, up air sometimes. Yeah, because we don't have a Shakunetsu, and his overall Hadoken is worse, too. This would definitely be way worse than Ryu's, for sure, for us. Yeah, right now I'm leaning towards this. I think it's better than these two. And having some assistance for our camping game would be nice, but we wouldn't really be able to brute force approaches. It would kind of just add more dimension to our neutral game more than anything. Make him have a little less, make him just less linear, and I guess we can camp a little bit with it. Like, Ken's a fairly fast character too, and like, Ken players aren't really that inclined to camp with it super much. I think we'd camp with it better than he can just because we're faster, but even then, it's not like an amazing projectile to camp with. Yeah, I agree. Better to have than to not have, but that's it. I can agree with that. While we're at it, let's talk about more of the fighting game characters. So, yeah, I think Ken Hadoken's not great, but I think in Falcon's toolkit it would be solid. Not spectacular, but solid. All right, more fighting game characters. We can do Terry next. I lean towards Power Wave being right here. This would definitely be less good for camping than Falco Laser, but in exchange, we'd be able to use it as an approach tool. It would give us a mix-up, like in the air as well. Slow Power Wave is hella plus, so we'd be able to get some neat stuff at like point blank. It would give us like an extra approach option, which is nice. Our extra speed over Terry means that we'd be able to like use it as an approach tool a little bit better than he can. We're not including Power Geyser and Buster Wolf, just Power Wave. So yeah, we could probably get like, we could probably do a Power Wave, and then if someone shields it, we just grab them like pretty decently often. I don't feel like we would use Aerial Power Wave that much for edge guarding, to be honest, because we have Nair, knee, back air, and down air, you know? Like, I feel like Falcon just has way better, I think Falcon in general just has better things to do than that. But I guess weak knee, double jump Power Wave might work sometimes. And that'd be neat. That might work in some spots situationally. Yeah, I feel like it would add a little more dimension to his gameplay, but definitely not as broken as like in Indies. That sounds about right to me personally. Alright, last but not least, where's Kazuya Mishima? I like how there's a common theme of projectiles in general are just almost always good for Ganon. Or for Falcon. Let's see, now let me just find laser real quick. Am I blind? Chad, I think I might be blind. Wait, is this? No, that's Rob. Dude! Where is this thing? Is it just not here for some reason? The hell? Skip for now? Yeah, I guess. Is Kazuya's neutral special? I don't think it's here. Mithra? Sure, we can do Mithra. Okay, so... I think she's up here. Alright, here she is. My first thought is that it wouldn't be that great for us. It would give us an extra landing mix-up. One of the main reasons she combos into it as much as she does is because she just lacks, like, powerful things in the air. But, like... yeah, I feel like it wouldn't really do much in our kit. I kind of lean towards putting it right here, honestly. I don't think it really has a reason to exist in Falcon's moveset. Like, I don't think it really does anything. Yeah, for Mithra, it's hard to punish his space dwell. I guess I'll put it like right here then. I guess we could do that. Also, there's some spots off stage where you could like charge it and then take advantage of the fact that because it lasts a long time and is disjointed. Yeah, I guess the fact that it's a disjoint is something, I guess. But yeah, I don't think we would get much out of it. So we can just move on from that. Alright, we can talk about Pichu's neutral B2. I think we'll put Pichu's in the same one as Pikachu's. Although slightly worse just because it damages yourself. Yeah, they're more or less going to be used mostly the same way. For Falcon and just in general. Alright, Pyra. So, let's see, where's Pyra? Right here. I do think we'd get more out of this, but I'm not sure how much. I lean towards one of these tiers. My first thought right now is it would give us like a pretty decent landing mix-up. Low-key. I'm actually having a hard time finding uses for this move. I feel like it would be better, but I'm not really sure what you would do with it as Falcon. I guess you could combo out of it to an extent. It would help, I guess, with ledge trapping to some extent. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put this here. I don't think it would make that much of a difference for Falcon. Bet Falcon could cook with DK's punch. Speaking of, let's see, where's Danky Kang? Right here. I feel like Falcon with Donkey Kong punch would be really good. Because we have We'd be able to combo into it way better than he can. Like Raptor Boost into Giant Punch would work. You'd be able to do Nair 1 and down air into Giant Punch. Like one of Falcon's weaknesses is that as good as his kill confirms are, a lot of them are actually pretty precise. So if you're just even slightly off or you react to people's DI wrong, they get to live. Yeah, I feel like this would... I feel like it would be about right here. Yeah, you'd be able to do up air chains into Giant Punch too. Shit. I think this is the first non-projectile to be up here. The more I think about it, the more I think that would be unholy. Plus, against zoners, I think what we would do is we would just camp a lot of characters until we get Giant Punch. And then once we have Giant Punch, everything ever combos into it and they just die. And yeah, we'd be able to do charge cancels into like back air off stage and a whole bunch of other stuff. Beer versus shenanigans. Yeah, it would... The more I think about this, the more broken this is. Yeah, it'd give us a good shield breaker. Yeah, DK neutral view would be really good at Falcon. Yeah, the more I think about that, the more I'm like, yeah. I think this is the best non-projectile move that isn't like this tier. This is the best one so far, aside from blocks and Monado Arts. Gun slide in air 1 and go crazy. We can talk about Joker real quick. I think Falcon with guns would be pretty good. Obviously, we wouldn't have access to the better form of guns because we don't have Arsene, but we could probably do like down gun into dare. Ew. Yeah, it would give us a safer out of shield option than Falcon kick. It would give us an extra approach tool. Point blank, we could probably do like weak knee into like regular gun. It would improve our recovery. I feel like it's one of these two tiers, but I'm not sure which. It's either solid top tier or makes Falcon one of the best, but I'm not sure which. I want to say about here though. Maybe something like this. Yeah, I don't think it's as good as these moves, but it would definitely shore out his moveset in a way that a lot of other moves just wouldn't. So it's interesting to think about. Mario Fireball? Sure, we can talk about that next. Alright, where's Mario? Right here. I lean towards one of these two. I think it would be solid top tier territory. It would give us some extra camping stuff. We'd be able to camp with it pretty decently. I think we could camp with it better than Mario can just because we're so much faster. We'd also get some pretty scary like shield pressure mix-ups as well. It would set up some free grabs. Like, it would be really scary. I don't feel like it's that explicitly broken, but it would be really strong. So yeah, putting it about right here sounds about right. Okay. Byleth, Fail Not, Ranged Falcon Punch. Alright, we can talk about Byleth next. So, where's Byleth real quick? Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, right here. I don't know if this is actually where I'm going to place it tier-wise, but I kind of lean towards putting it here. I don't think we would get, like, a crazy amount from it, but it would add an extra dimension to our mid-range and long-range game. We could camp with it to an extent. When we break shields, we could just do this instead of Falcon Punch now. We could use it to threaten and force air dodges off stage and then chase people with our fast aerial movement. But I feel like because it's kind of slow, and we don't really have other long-range tools, we wouldn't really be able to force people to respect those other options enough to where they would have to deal with this as much. And I feel like unlike other projectiles, which in the hands of a really fast character would make it really hard for us to be approached, I don't think this would be too crazy, personally. I feel like it would probably be pretty solid, but not like the most amazing thing in the world. Alright, we can talk about another one that I just thought about because it'd be funny. Olimar goes into the changes basically nothing tier. Technically, there are some positions where we might be able to, like, have the Pikmin body block some projectiles, or they get stuck, they get hit by a move which causes a hit lag extension, which we then do shenanigans with. But yeah, we don't have moves that take advantage of them, so we just pull Pikmin and do nothing with them. Yeah, pretty useless. Honestly, this might be the only special in the game that would be worse than Falcon Punch for Falcon. Like, I can't think of anything else that would be worse. Like, even though I think this is a better move than Falcon Punch in a vacuum, or in the context of Olimar's moveset, in a vacuum it wouldn't do anything, so. Yeah, we would just spawn the Pikmin and do nothing with them. Yeah, that's useless. Bowser Fire Breath. So I feel like this would be pretty good. I'm leaning towards something like this. I think a character with a strong landing mix-ups as Falcon also getting Fire Breath. Yeah, also, remember when I was talking earlier about how our ledge trapping is not really anything too crazy? Dude, this would be so good. Honestly, the more I think about it, what this would do for our ledge trapping, what this would do for our edge guarding, what this would do for our landing mix-ups, and we could camp with it pretty well too. I think it goes in this tier, honestly, the more I think about it. Being able to mix up between landing in people's faces with Fire Breath, or Nair 1, or other aerials, beats out a lot of other projectiles, would give us so much extra ledge trapping tools. Yeah, I think this move would be crazy on Falcon. Yeah, this would be really, really good. Imagine landing on someone in wave bounce Fire Breath. Yeah. Terrifying. It's definitely pretty good. Min would be insane. Wait, isn't Min neutral be just the one that changes her arms? Oh, that's down B. Yeah, I remember what all the moves do. Wait, which one is this then? Dude, I cannot remember. Oh yeah, it's the second punch she gets. Okay, never mind, that would be unholy. Like, I remember what all the moves do, but I just... This shows you how little I've played Min Min. I forgot... I remembered what all of her moves do, but I just... Yeah, this would be crazy on Falcon. Being able to add that as an extra thing... Yeah, being able to... Yeah, this would be gross. I lean towards putting it here. I don't think it's as broken as other stuff because we don't have anything else to go with it. Oh wait, it is Ram Ram by default. Shit. No wait, isn't it regular by default? Or Ram Ram? Okay, yeah, if it's Ram Ram, then this is... I don't know if it's like this level of broken. I want to say it's about here though. This sounds about right. The ones in the Falcon Punch tier are not ranked, yeah. Yeah, we just haven't done anything yet. Alright, we can talk about Chic Needles. The fact that we don't have Bouncing Fish would make this a lot worse. But I think this would be like a pretty good camping tool. I lean towards putting it like right here. At Hyper, since we could probably do like needles into like back air. Yeah, and you can angle it. Yeah. Wait, we could probably do... Oh wait, never mind. I just thought of something. Ram Ram on shield. Into like a tilt would probably shield poke. I want to say it's right here though. I don't think it's as broken as these four, but alright, we can talk about Raw Blazer next. So I lean towards here. With our speed, we'd be able to camp with it pretty decently. It wouldn't be like the most amazing thing in the world, especially since we don't have any other projectiles or a reflector. But our speed with this would be pretty neat. I think the big laser would be really good. I don't know, it's a solid projectile. Not like the most crazy thing in the world, but yeah, we'll just put it there. Yeah, if we got gyro, broken. Oh shit! Thank you, Jazza, for the raid. I'm not sure what all you guys were doing today from Jazza's stream. Oh, playing Kingdom Hearts. But today, I'm making a tier list of how much Falcon would change if any given neutral special in the game was given to him. So whenever we get new subs on Twitch or members on YouTube, I let them pick the next character if they want as well. Thank you, Soul Space, for the follow. It's appreciated. Yeah, everyone from my stream, consider checking out Jazzo. A friend on Detonate, best kin in the world. I'll see him sometime soon. Mega Man Neutral B? We can talk about Metal Blade. Alright, so Metal Blade on a character as fast as Falcon. I lean towards here. I feel like Metal Blade with Falcon, we'd be able to do Metal Blade toss into aerial Falcon kick would pop shields like it's nothing. This would be able to combo into knee easily. It would make our combos ridiculous. Our aerials being the way they are, we would probably get a lot of true zero deaths off of this on a significant chunk of the cast. Metal Blade into knee would be disgusting. It would give us a lot of extra ledge trapping scariness. It would give us a strong camping tool. Metal Blade would be absolutely unholy. Like, he becomes very blatantly not okay. Our frame traps, Metal Blade and up air together would be absolutely unholy. Our shield pressure would get disgusting. Yeah, this is... no. Falcon and Metal Blade would be ridiculous. We could do... yeah, we could probably do footstool, Metal Blade, down air at a shield. That would be so sick. Oh yeah, we don't even need footstool, you just drift back. Yeah, we could do Metal Blade into knee out of shield. Jesus, think about that for a second. Imagine hitting Falcon's, having the audacity to put pressure on Falcon, and then he does Metal Blade into knee against you as an out of shield option. Just think about how gross that would be. You could do Metal Blade Raptor Boost if they're by ledge and just kill them. So much gross stuff you could do. Yeah, it would blatantly not be okay at all. Thank you guys for getting us past 20 likes on the stream, by the way. If we hit 50 likes on the stream, I'll gift 5 subs to chat. Alright, so... we can talk about this one next. I think this is Dark Samus neutral B, which, same shit. Pac-Man neutral B. We can do this one next because it's right here. This one's kind of weird. I feel like having a good projectile is just always going to be pretty good for Falcon. Yeah, it would give us access to Bell, which Bell on a character as fast as Falcon and also with the knee would be really stupid. Yeah, Bell up smash would work. Oh god, Bell up smash. I want to say Falcon is either a solid top tier or one of the best with this. Gives us a solid camping option, which a character as fast as Falcon also having a good projectile is just always really, really good. All right, we can talk about a hero now. So yeah, Galago would get us some really disgusting combos. Hero neutral B. I feel like this one would be less good. But at least, unlike Hero, who has a bunch of other stuff, we wouldn't... all of our mana would just go to this one move, so we'd be able to use it a little bit more than he does, I guess. I feel like it would be solid, but not, like, amazing for us. So I'm leaning towards putting it about right here. Yeah, I think solid top tier is probably where Falcon would go with this. The fully charged version would obviously be a really scary kill move that we'd have access to, and a character having as strong burst options as us also having this, yeah, we could get combos out of it, although probably not a crazy amount of them. I feel like it's better than Rob Blazer, and probably better than Sheik Needle would be for us too, but I don't know if it's better than these four, so I'll put it here for now. Yeah, we'd probably be able to do a knee off of Galaga. Alright, the Belmonts. So the axe throw. I lean towards about right here. I don't think axe is that good, to be honest. Most of the time, we'd rather just be frame trapping with up airs. I guess we could throw it off stage as a way of trying to like brute force people on the ledge to do something, and then use our speed to cover whatever they do. So it would give us a ledge trapping tool that's solid. But we wouldn't really use it as a kill move, because why would you when we have all this other stuff? That would just be better. Yes, I think I lean towards putting it like here. Where it wouldn't be too crazy, but it would be an improvement. And of course we'll put Richter there too. What's up, Misfit? Speaking of ZSS, we can talk about her next. So, yeah, if Falcon had stun gun, what does that do? Let me find stun gun real quick first. All right, here. I feel like it's probably here. Yeah, our using it as a B-reverse tool would be really, really strong. Our options to combo out of it would be way scarier than what ZSS has. Our camping tools are obviously not as good as her, so it wouldn't be as strong for us defensively as everything else is. But we'd get way scarier follow-ups. It would give us a camping tool. It would give us a way of ledge trapping that gives us a better flowchart there as well. I feel like it's probably about here. I feel like all these are better. Yeah, I think for now, putting it in this tier makes sense. What's up, Ryboy man? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, Link neutral B. I feel like it probably wouldn't be that great. You think I'm underrating stun gun? You think stun gun would like make Falcon like the best character in the game? Because all these moves up here, I feel like all the moves in the top tier have a good chance of making Falcon just straight up the best character in the game. Like, Falcon becomes so ridiculously unholy with all of these moves. Not the best and one of the best, which is why I have it in this tier. I think this is a good placement for stun gun. Yeah, I think Doc Pill is like way better personally. Yeah, Link neutral B, I feel like we wouldn't get that much out of it. I guess our edge guarding would get slightly better. We could use it to force options from far away and then like chase people with back airs, I guess. I don't think this would do that much for us. Yeah, small buff sounds about right, I think. Okay, so speaking of arrows, we can talk about Young Link next. Young Link arrows? Young Link arrows might be here. Like, as fast as they are, we'd be able to get like arrows into up airs. Dude, we'd be able to do arrows into like up air, into jump arrow, into up B, and it would probably just be a thing that works. We'd be able to do arrow, arrow, knee, and it would be easy. Yeah, I want to say that arrows would be here. Our camping would become absolutely ridiculous. A character that's faster than Young Link having this level of power out of the projectiles would be so blatantly not okay. Yeah, his zoning would become ridiculous, like Falcon's mobility plus this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think fire arrows go up here. They'd be absolutely unholy. All right, where's a Young Link? She'll be. I think Young Link's is better. I think the fact that Young Link's is slower means that we would be able to use it as like a pseudo approach option, where we could shoot arrow, and then because we're a little faster than Young Link, kind of like run behind it to an extent. And then if someone shields it, we'll probably be close enough to them by then that we have plus frames to establish some kind of shield pressure. I feel like it would be a little better than regular Links. The frame data on it is better too, so it's less of a commitment. See, I feel like putting Young Link neutral be about right here seems about right. Alright, we can talk about this one. This is basically the Mii Brawler Falcon Punch. I'll put it in small buff tier. Yeah, Toon Link, my bad. I misspoke. Silly me. But yeah, the Mii Brawler Falcon Punch is better frame data, way safer on shield. I don't think it'd make that much of a difference, but I do think it's better than Falcon Punch, so we can put it here. Even Brawler doesn't use their Falcon Punch that much either, so I don't think we'd use it that much more, to be honest. Okay. How about... Where's a shot put? I think shot put's in here somewhere, right? Oh, right here. I feel like shot put would be pretty good. I lean towards putting it in a solid top tier. It's either solid top tier or almost top tier. I'm not sure which. I think I'll put it here. Where it would definitely give us like a camping tool. It can be pretty plus in some spots. But I don't think it'd be like that crazy for the same reasons it's not the craziest thing in the world for Mii Brawler either. An improvement, but not like anything too insane. Which is fine, you know? Yeah, good to have for sure. We can talk about Ridley next, though. So, I think Ridley's is probably in the same one. Hope all has been well, for sure, for sure. Hopefully you too. Okay, I feel like Ridley neutral B is probably here. I don't think, like, it's all right off stage, but most characters and players are pretty good at dodging it if you're in some spots. I guess it gives us a ledge trapping tool that's decent. I don't know. I don't think this move is that good. And I don't think it would be that much better for Falcon either, if at all. Yeah, I don't think it would be as good. I think it would be worse in our kit than it is in his, because at least Ridley has like really scary things to hit you while you're on the ledge with. And we, at further ranges, we're not really going to be able to do anything. And if we're too close in range, then it won't actually hit the ledge anymore, so. Yeah, at least with Ridley, one of the things that makes it good is that you can use it to make people feel like they have to get off ledge, and then you have F-tilt waiting for them at that perfect range. We don't really have anything like that, so I feel like it would be awkward for Falcon, even if it like does some stuff decently. I'll put it in here. It's probably like the best small buff tier. Charizard Fire Breath. So... This is definitely not as good as like regular Bowser Fire Breath. The flames themselves are a lot smaller. The damage is worse. I'm not sure if it's solid top tier, because I don't think it's that much worse than Bowser Fire Breath. Yeah, I think we'll put it here. It'd be a very nice landing mix-up to have for sure. Yeah, it's... You know, the more I think about it, the more it's probably here. Yeah, Bowser's is way better. Yeah, the more... At first I thought it wasn't, but then I thought about it more, and I was like, yeah, you're right. That's how you know I never see Pokemon trainers anymore. Character's too uncommon. Alright, Chrome Neutral B. So... This is probably small buff tier. I don't think this move is that good for Chrome. I don't see why it would be that good for us either. I guess it would be a less trapping tool of sorts, but even then it's not really spectacular. It's alright, I guess. Aura Sphere, so... Wait, where did I drop Aura Sphere? Oh, here. I feel like it wouldn't be that great without Aura, because it would just stay pretty small forever. I guess we could use it at ledge to an extent, but... Yeah, I think without being able to get Aura, it wouldn't be that great. At least it would be a projectile, though. Palu Auto Reticle, see, where is Palutena? Okay, right here. How about... I want to say it's about here. I think it's better than these moves, where it wouldn't be like the most amazing camping thing in the world, especially we don't have an invincible back air or explosive flame to go along with it, but we could use it to force some options off stage. I think it would be a solid mid-range tool. But yeah, it's really not the most crazy move in the world. Banjo? Sure, we can do that. Once I find Banjo. Okay, here we go. I feel like it's probably here. Yeah, we'd be able to get Egg into knee. Well, I don't know if Egg into knee would work, actually. We could probably do Egg into up tilt. Yeah, I don't think Egg into knee would work, but Egg into up tilt would work. It's a solid camping move, and we'd be able to combo into like up airs. I think the fact that we'd be able to like get frame traps with up air, get 50-50 frame traps with up airs would be really, really gross. It would make us really annoying at mid-range. Yeah, I think this is solid top tier territory. Best of luck, have fun. Thanks, Takalink. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, that seems good. Alright, how about DDD neutral B, since Takalink just got in here. How about... I don't think it would do that much for Falcon, to be honest. Like, we already have a pretty good command grab and R up B. I think R up B is better than, like, King D to do neutral B. I guess it's a little further range on the ground and you can hold it, which would be good in some spots. And I guess you can use it at ledge and, like, as a landing mix-up in a way that regular neutral B wouldn't, but... And I guess we could reflect with it. That's probably the main thing we would do with it. But I think small buff sounds about right. But it's probably the best in the small buff tier. Because I don't think it would really do that much outside of the reflector, but that would be a nice thing to have still. Alright, the pit neutral Bs. So... I lean towards this right now. I think the amount of options we'd be able to do our usual strings into arrows, with how strong our aerials are to kill people for when they air dodge through arrows, would be really, really scary. I think we get more out of arrows than Pit does. Just because our options for frame trapping people and when they air dodge in the air is a lot stronger. Oh, we're just listening to the F-Zero GX soundtrack right now, Goofy Goober. Yeah, that sounds about right. You think Pac-Man should be the highest tier? I don't personally think it would make him as good as these other moves would, but to each their own. Alright, talking about more command grabs. Wario neutral B. So this one at ledge is pretty good. I don't know about this one. I lean towards this, where it's a little bit redundant in his kit because he already has a good command grab, but this one's obviously something you can use at ledge pretty well. This one's better for landing mix-ups, I think. Yeah, I think Wario neutral B is probably about here. Pretty non-committal too. Yeah, ledge trapping and landing mix-ups get a lot better, for sure. Honestly, the more I think about it... Let's put it here. Yeah, solid top tier sounds about right. KO Punch would be outrageous. Speaking of which... we can talk about KO Punch next. I don't think we've talked about that one yet, so... I feel like KO Punch is probably like here. I don't think we combo into it as naturally as Little Mac does, but we live longer than Little Mac does pretty often, so I think we just get more opportunities to use it naturally. Yeah, we could do like Raptor, we could do like up tilt into it, or I don't know, a lot of our stuff would hit too high to combo into KO Punch. Maybe we drop it down. Because if we can't really combo into it, and we're only like a little bit faster than Little Mac is, then Nair 1 into it at low percent. I guess it could work at low percent off of like Nair 1 specifically. I feel like it's probably not that insane. In the context of Falcon's kit. Oh, down air. I forgot about down air. Okay, never mind. Instant solid top tier. No further discussion needed. Okay. How about... We'll do the top left. So this is... What is this? What's this one in the top left? I have a hard time telling right now. I guess we could do Patui next. Sure, why not? Alright, plan Patui. Oh, it's Grenade, you're right. Alright, we'll do that next then. So, what's up, Bad Wolf? Mugzo, hope you're both having a good one. I feel like Patui's probably here. Yeah, Patui on Falcon would be pretty insane. It would make our defense a lot better, give us a combo breaker. It would make our set play like really gross with how fast we are. Like, we could hit someone's shield and then run up and hit them. Give us a really good less trap tool. Yeah, Patui's probably like right here. Grenade on the other hand, no questions asked. Instantly, like, Falcon's probably the best character in the game. Grenade is such an unholy good move. No, we'd be able to combo out of it into everything imaginable. Grenades into knee. Under charge shot? I haven't ranked anything at the top yet. They're just all within tier. They're mostly unranked within tiers right now. But you can just like throw these out. Yeah, Grenade would be ridiculous. Our camping would get stupid. Our combo breakers would get stupid, which would make our defense like really, really good. We would be so hard to deal with grenades. That would fix so many of Falcon's weaknesses, make his camping insane. His combos would get absolutely horrifying. A character as fast as Falcon having access to this would not be okay at all. I'd probably put it like right here. The only thing I'm not confident it's better than is Monado Arts. Alright, Shadow Ball. Yeah, Grenade is like an absolutely incredible move. 100%. Very, very blatantly not okay, especially on a super fast character. Getting camped by Falcon would be miserable. Yeah, Shadow Ball is probably about here, to be honest. I don't think it's like the most amazing thing in the world, but it would definitely like give us some extra options. Using it as a kill move would be nice. We could probably do like Nair 1 and we could do like up air strings into Shadow Ball. It would give us a good camping tool. Yeah, I feel like solid top tier is probably about right. Shield Breaker for Marth. So my first inclination is that it'd be about right here. Almost top tier is probably about right. Where it would give us a way of breaking shields, which we don't really have a way of doing that even semi-reliably right now. It would give us like a mid-range poke tool that's decent. So I feel like it would be okay. Nothing amazing, but it would be somewhat helpful. Same for Lucina. Yeah, I don't think it's as good as these moves, but Alright, let's do homing attack. You humbly disagree? Maybe. Okay, homing attack. I don't think homing attack is that crazy. Yeah, I don't think we'd really be able to combo out of it or anything. It would just be kind of annoying.
Timer go up 10 minutes.
Huh? What just happened? Did anyone else hear that?
Hello, my dear, wonderful, darling.
What?
mother.
How am I getting? Oh! I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm still getting audio notifications because of Streamlabs. I'm getting audio notifications from her stream. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oops! Aw, shit. Okay, I didn't think about that. Anyway, continuing on. Give me a second. You're so sorry? Don't worry about it. I just need to figure out how to, fix this. I don't know what to do about that, actually. Replay them for more Round Boy? Yeah, I have an idea, actually. I might have to... I actually have no idea how to do that. That's so weird. Now I can't play the music anymore either. Okay, just ignore that. Man, I'm so annoyed now. Because I don't know how to fix this. You think Alteo got more subs? No, I'm happy for that. I just don't know why I'm getting sub notifications for both at the same time. I've had my sub notifications show up, right? I haven't seen one in a little bit. I am getting my usual sub notifications, right? Okay, I'll just accept that today's stream is going to be a little scuffed then, since I haven't figured out how to fix that. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Jigglypuff neutral B. Small buff. This one kind of sucks. Yeah, this about seems right. Lucas PK freeze. Actually, I'll put it even lower. PK freeze is solid. I'd probably put it in almost top tier. We wouldn't really be able to camp with it super hard, but at least we could use it to threaten stuff at ledge. Probably just about, that's probably about it, to be honest. And that's worth at least something. Ivysaur neutral B. Trash. I don't need to elaborate. Sucks. Alright, Water Shuriken. I don't know where I put this one. Because I don't think it's that great for Greninja either. Pretty fully charged the knee. I mean, I guess. I'd say it seems about here. I think I'd put it over Ken Hadouken and put it like something like this. That seems about right. Would help with the recovery too, that's true. And landing mix-ups. Okay, never mind. I didn't think about that. That actually is solid. Yeah, alright, Korra neutral B. This is so good on shields. Just as a general landing mix-up. I feel like this is probably solid top tier. I guess we get a projectile, but it's not like the most impressive projectile in the world, so it's fine. What tier is Grenade in? It's right at the top. Grenade with Falcon would be beyond unholy. You know, you could use it in combos too, so you could do like up air neutral B and let. But I mean, we also just use knee instead, you know. And knee is just stronger. You think Altea would hear my sub alerts? It's possible. But I don't usually have audio alerts. So, who knows? Time to find out. What does that mean? How about... Oh, shit! Thank you, Bucho, for gifting 5 subs out of nowhere. I really appreciate it, dude. Huge support. You can pick the next several characters if you want. We're gonna talk about Zelda first, though. I don't think Zelda's neutral B is that great, to be honest. I think it's mostly just annoying online. That being said, it would be like a combo breaker of sorts, a landing mix-up, a way of stalling in the air. I think the best thing we get out of it by far would just be having a reflector. And having a reflector on Falcon would be wonderful. So yeah, I feel like putting it about here sounds about right. Peanut gun. Luigi Fireball and Mach Punch. Okay. Alright, Luigi Fireball. I feel like Fireball would be pretty good. I want to put it in solid top tier, I think. It's a good projectile. We can kind of use it for pressure. Except we're way faster than Luigi, so we'd probably be able to like follow behind it to an extent. We can use it as ledge. We can use it at the ledge as well. So it gives us like a ledge pressure option. V-reverse mix-ups. Yeah, I'm definitely getting all of her notifications. That's so funny. So that's made today's stream a little bit scuffed, but that's, hey, that's just funny. Okay, so Peanut Pop Gun. I don't think this move's very good. Small buff. Small buff seems about right. It's not a great move on Diddy. I don't think it'd be a great move on Falcon either. Mach Punch for me, Brawler. Let's see. Where's that? I just gotta find Mach Punch first. Where even is it? Oh, right here. Yeah, I feel like it would be pretty good. Yeah, being able to combo out of it like Smash 4 Mario, I feel like solid top tier is probably about right. Also really good at ledging and ledge slip with it. Yeah, it's got some options for sure. Alright, how about Villager Neutral B? So I think Pocket would be pretty good. I lean towards solid top tier. It might not be like the most amazing thing in the world, but being able to steal some projectiles would be nice. And just hold on to them long term. On top of that, we'd also get some other cool stuff, like you'd be able to do some cool shit like, well, just fight against projectiles that we normally have a hard time dealing with. So that'd be nice. I think it'd mostly just be good as an anti-projectile tool. Alright, Robin Neutral B. For Falcon? I feel like at low percents, we'd probably be able to combo this into grab. Yeah, as I think about this, that's probably really good. We'd be able to combo it into grab at low percents from pretty decent distances. It would give us a really good camping tool. What is this list of? Read the stream title. Good sir. Okay. Yeah, I feel like with Falcon, this move probably gets ridiculous. Because we could follow up off of it so much better than Robin can. And then something like this on a character as fast as us would be really annoying for camping too. I don't think it's as good as the projectiles up above, but it is pretty good. So this tier seems about right. Alright, me Brawler Charge Shot. It's not as good as Samus's, but I'll probably put it about right here. I think having like a charge shot on Falcon would be ridiculous. Even if like until it's fully charged, it's generally quite a bit worse than Samus's. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, definitely better than Mewtwo's, I agree with that. Little Mac neutral beat. It would give us a combo breaker. Not much else though, so even then it's like a very situational one. I think small buff is probably right. Chrome neutral B. Not great. Small buff. It's just not a very good move. Alright, Salute the Sun. This is probably solid top tier. Having just decent projectiles is always good for Falcon. That always helps a lot. I guess we get like a small amount of healing too, so it's nothing too insane. Yeah, I think this seems about right. Alright, how about Isabel neutral B? Wait, that's just the same thing, so. Good K barbecue in Duluth. My favorite used to be Breakers, but sadly they closed down. Makes me sad. To be honest, I haven't gone to any in Duluth since Breakers, so I'm not sure. I haven't ranked the ones in the bottom yet, Chill. All the ones at the bottom, this is just the throwaway tier until we get to the end. You know, just so people stop getting confused, I'll call it unranked. There. And then I'll change its name to Falcon Punch tier once we're done. Because I've definitely had a lot of people get confused by that. Speaking of Inkling neutral B, I feel like on Falcon, wait, we wouldn't be able to recharge. Considering we wouldn't be able to recharge, that makes it way worse for us. But I guess it would still be solid for the little bit it would be available. We could use it to force approaches, camp to an extent. Obviously, getting extra damage on our combos would be nice too. Like the damage multiplier is good. I feel like small buff, no, it's probably better than this. I feel like even though it would only be around for a little bit, it would be pretty good for the short period of time we'd have access to it for stock. I wouldn't want to use Olimar's grab because pivot grabs are worse than regular grabs in Marzo. Yeah, I feel like Inkling neutral B would probably put us in solid top tier. I think it should be in this tier the more I think about it. Yeah, even if we couldn't recharge, the handful of times we could use it for stock, it would put in work. A character with as much damage as us, with as many scary like things to do to people's shields as us, would definitely make it scarier for us than it is for Inkling. The only difference is they get to recharge it. Okay, so Meta Knight. Mark Tornado. I am actually interested in doing a Let's Play of Shadow of the Colossus and then putting it all on YouTube Note. Probably not anytime super soon, but we'll see. Yeah, since this would be a recovery move, an edge guarding tool, and also a mix-up, I feel like it's probably here. I don't think our ladder combos would be as good as Meta Knight's are though, because Meta Knight's up air is way weaker than ours, so he's able to create the position for it a lot easier. But I feel like we mostly would just get so much out of this because it would make our recovery so much better. Our recovery getting so much better. And then it would also help with some other stuff. That alone would make this pretty huge, I think. Ether. Or, not ether, whatever the thing is where Ike, like, plunges his sword into the ground. Whatever that shit is, but... Eruption, thank you. I feel like it's probably in this tier. Like, it'd be nice as a ledge trap tool. Yeah, I feel like it'd probably just be here. Like, it would definitely help out, but I don't think it'd be like the most insane thing in the world. Alright, speaking of movement neutral bees, we have me sword fighters. This is just like the little thing that makes you dash forward. No, I agree, engineer. I hope that happens in the future. I don't think this move is that good. But I guess it would give us a recovery mix-up, so I'm probably going to put it like here. Alright, Sephiroth's neutral B. I don't think this move's that good. I guess it would give us the ledge trap tool though. It's probably in this tier, if I had to guess. Pretty cool move, it's just not very good. We do get a better shield break punish, this is true. Multi-chargeable attack. Oh yeah, yeah. You just dash forward afterwards. But... Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. Dude, I do not know that much about those. Nobody plays them! Thoughts on Cashbox? I'm glad it's around. You'll definitely see me pretty reliably entering them if it's why not. Alright, we'll do Peaches. So... Oh well, this move up and down. Peaches, the counter is not great. This counter sucks, honestly. But it would be a nice thing to have, so... I think I'd probably put it about right here, just because as a tool it would give us some decent options we don't normally have access to. Counters in this game are pretty decent for edge guarding, just in general. Game & Watch Bacon. I don't know if it's here or here. Because it would really only do one thing for us, but holy shit would that one thing be really, really good. Our ledge trapping would get so stupid with this. A character as fast as us being able to follow up out of Bacon would be unholy. I want to lean towards this tier just because it would really only help with our ledge trapping. But it would be really good there. Yeah, I think we'll put Bacon here. feels alright. Rosa neutral B, so... I'm not sure about this one. We wouldn't be able to have any control over Luma aside from just shooting it out. And we wouldn't have access to any of the moves of making it do anything either. And we would just shoot out a Luma that just sticks there and doesn't do anything. And then I guess we could bring it back. I feel like it's probably in this tier. Yeah, just the Luma by itself would suck. Without being able to do anything else with it. I mean, but I guess it's a projectile that we can throw. Small buff, I guess. Alright, me brawler neutral B. The tornado. This shit good. I don't think it's as good as like one of these, but this thing at the ledge is really gross. We'd be able to easily combo it into me as well. Like, easily. Yeah, oh, you make a bad decision at the ledge? Get kneed. Yeah, it would be really disgusting. This is just a disgusting move in general. It's also a really gross air dodge call out too. But I also feel like it's way more committal than a lot of this other stuff. So I think because it's a lot more situational than these other moves above it, and it doesn't really change his game plan in a crazy way that much, it's probably, I think solid top tier seems about right for this move. Alright, Bayonetta's guns. So I lean towards here. It's not really the most amazing thing in the world to camp with, or edgeguard with, but yeah, I don't think it would make that much of a difference, but at least we'd have a projectile to camp with, and it would make our edge guarding a little bit better. At least we'd have a move that's usable and neutral instead of one that isn't like now. Because our current neutral B sees no neutral use. It just is a do nothing. 99.99999% of the time. Alright, this little projectile. This projectile is pretty solid. It's either this tier or it's make him one of the best. I'm not sure which. Like, our pressure and camping would get really insane with this. Yeah, mostly it just has a lot of hit stun, so it's a really gross thing to hit people with. Yeah, this into run up grab. Yeah, the more I think about it, it's probably in this tier. That'd be mad good for sure. You seen an enemy sword fighter F smash true combo? Yeah, that would be unholy on Falcon. I don't think it would be as good as these moves though. But I feel like it's really close. So I'm gonna put this like low key like right here. Alright, this is me gunner neutral B. I think it's pretty good. I kind of lean towards it being the same tier, honestly. Yeah, this is insane at the ledge. Really, really good on shield pressure too. Yeah, this is probably good stuff there. That seems about right. We can do water gun while I'm thinking about it. Water gun is probably like, I lean towards small buff tier. Yeah, I just don't think water gun's very good. And that's okay. Daisy counter, same thing as Peach counter. Where did I put that again? There, that seems about right. Falcon Punch stays here. This one's alright. It's honestly not that great. But at least it's a usable projectile. So, I think that by itself makes it like... Yeah, we'll probably put it like almost top tier. That seems about right. Alright, Blizzard. Probably small buff. I don't think Blizzard's very good. Especially since we'd only have the one too. Like, we wouldn't shoot 2 Blizzards, we'd just shoot 1 because there's not a second character. Yeah, small buff seems about right. Alright, Yoshi neutral B. The fact that we get beer verse with this is pretty nice. We give us some extra kill setups. But it's not really the most amazing move in the world. I can't decide if it's small buff or almost top tier. I'll put it here. Blade Beam. Blade Beam without a limit Blade Beam definitely makes it a lot worse, but it's a solid projectile. I think about right here seems good. Yeah, Sphere. I think Bowser Fire would be absolutely insane on Falcon. It would be unholy. It's already really good on Bowser. So I can't tell what this is, to be honest. Oh, that's PK Flash. Yeah, PK Flash is not great. We would be able to combo out of it, though. And we'd get some shield break setups, and I guess some ledge trapping with it, too, to an extent. Nothing amazing, but I think it'd be solid. And then last but not least, Bowser Jr. I don't think it's an especially good projectile. It's probably like right about here. I still think having a projectile that you can use in neutral is worth something, especially in the context of Falcon, who doesn't have any projectiles at all. Yeah, it's either like at the top of small buff or like the bottom of almost top tier. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it here actually. And there you have it, guys. Alright, I'm gonna post this on social media, and then I guess we can also play some Smash for a little bit, okay? Now that we're done with that. think Steve Block might be second. Maybe. Beautiful tier list. Yeah, it was fun to make. It was fun to make for sure. Yeah, I think we'll probably just play some chill Smash for like an hour or two. Maybe 3. I have no bad opinion, so it makes sense. Thanks? Alright, let me change the stream title so people know what's up. Belmont's an elite makes you happy? Yeah, I've got the whole cast in there. I want to see if I can go on a Winstreak. I'm going to try and lock in. Shit, I thought my back air would hit. Shit. They really tried to get me with that shit again. Nope. I didn't think they were gonna just grab. Oh my god, they almost killed themselves. Okay, cool. We saw 3 strong episodes from book 3. Well, if you're all the way there at that point, Dars, I think it's safe to say that you're in it for the long haul at this point. I think for watching Avatar, The only season that's a little hard to get through, maybe, is the first one, since the first one there's a lot of goofing around and world building. But it feels like the plot really takes off way more in the second season. And if at that point it's not your thing, you give it a fair shot. Poor monkey. Boom! I just didn't let him play the game at all. Poor guy. Alright, that's 2 wins in a row. What's up, AJ Waves? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. Oh, fuck, another Falcon. Whenever I run into other Falcons, I always best of 5. It's an honor thing. This Falcon is interesting. They're doing so much really unusual shit. Wake up, reverse down smash out of shield. What are they doing? This is the weirdest Falcon I've run into in a long time. See you again working tonight. What's up, Empire? Hope you're having a good one. How do you read someone like this? I have no idea. Dude, they're just doing shit. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay, that was good. I have no idea what is going on at all. No Empire. It was a great match to watch. Just pure chaos. Wake up, reverse down smash at a shield. What? Oh, that sucks, Empire. It'd be that way sometimes. No, I've never played Mia. Sorry, you weren't here for the tier list? Don't be. You don't know me anything. I had to let him know what's up. No escape, only the abyss for you. Unless it's you owe me exactly 24.56, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I've never played Mia before. I don't remember if he's going to be at Port Party this weekend, but if he is, I have a chance to play him then, I guess. Won the actual fuck. Oh, this is just the melee Mute City thing. Alright, I've tamed the randomness. Okay. This Falcon is nuts. Alright, I'll take it. They play like they're currently hopped up on cocaine, heroin, at least 5 weed cigars, and maybe 2 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours. You just started them? You play like a madman. The first game I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Games 2 and 3 I feel like I figured it out, but I was so confused that first game. I hope you're having a good night though. Can you guys see the difference in my play, by the way? Can you see how careful and patient I'm playing in neutral? I'm really trying to focus and lock in on a win streak. Like right now I've got a 6 win streak. I'm really just trying to body everyone. Just play ultra patient. If I was puffing that one best 5 you did pretty alright, but your balance were bad. To be honest, I don't remember our sets. We would need to play it more recently, Sing, so I could give you like a frame of reference that's more useful. It's been too long since we've last played. I don't think I can tell you anything useful. Your Christian and onion prayer will help this K rule. It's looking a little bad out here. Relentless. I just didn't let them play the game. Poor thing. I almost feel bad. Almost. Alright, 7 win streak. Ganon can do the same. Not as well because his arrow mobility is not as good. And he has less control over the drift on his up B as well. So it's a little bit harder to line things up properly, but at the very least, you don't need to do it as many times as Falcon because your skills earlier. Dude. I messed up. I tried to go for back air. See, I should have just played it safe and done the cowardly thing in up B. The I ain't no bitch mentality, gotta respect it. I do respect it. Good on them. Wait. I messed up. Wait. Alright, you're good. Goodbye. Alright, that's an 8 win streak. I think I want to start doing Elite Smash win streaks again. Like, I think it's a good way to test, like, how patient you are in neutral and how locked in and optimally you're playing in matchups. Yeah, we're about to hit 10 wins.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, I apologize in advance for what I'm doing to them, spoon-fed baby. What's up? Jesus Christ. What's up, Kirby? With far too many fives in their username. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, that's 9 wins in a row.
FatalityFalcon win.
Alright, about to hit 9. You're cooked. Oh, hell yeah, Butcher. Let's go. Also, what's up, Metal Dude? Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're at a 10 win streak now. Not bad. Holy -3? Yeah, that matchup sucks. OG account was banned? What was the name of that one? Like, Horse Diddler or something? I can't imagine the first name was much better. Yeah, that's a crazy name, but thank you so much for the follow regardless. Alright, 11 wins. Rest in peace, goodbye. Alright, 11, let's get to 20. Unsafe on hit. Let's go. Do I personally believe Falcon be OP if he had throwing objects? It's funny you mentioned that. The first half of today's stream was literally just me talking about exactly that. I made a tier list talking about how much better Falcon would be depending on what neutral piece he would have from other characters. Generally speaking, projectiles make him better. Some of them make him way better. Either way, that's 12 wins in a row.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Damn.
FatalityFalcon.
All right, got him. 13 win streak. I've heard of that game, Barrett, but I haven't actually ever played it before. So honestly, I'd be very down to play it eventually one day. It seems pretty neat. Alright, I have a 13 win streak so far. Let's see if I can maintain it against Stev.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. That's meant to be me. Dude, why is that so fucking impossible to beat out? Okay, there goes the win streak. I'm gonna start a new one, starting right now. Yeah, the more time passes, I think this matchup is absolutely really bad. It might be worse than Pichu. Which, having a really bad matchup to the best character in the game really sucks. Not just the best character, but oh, and they won and done too? Very cool. Bruh. It's like a +2 matchup. What are you afraid of? Tomorrow's your birthday? Oh, hell yeah, Slade. Happy early birthday. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I can say something now. Got him. That'll do it.
FatalityFalcon win.
Another one and done. No, it's not even Monkey Monday.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got him. God damn it, they had an extra jump. Ooh! Alright, 2 win streak.
FatalityFalcon win.
Didn't have a new and effective game plan against Steve. I've tried stuff. The matchup just feels really bad.
3, 2, 1, go!
Feels like Steve just dominates every phase of the matchup. Steve is just so much better. Okay. I'm always down for that GQ boy, yeah. Because I just lost my win streak to a Steve that one and done me anyway, so like, fuck it at this point. Alright, you got it. How did I not fall out? I only play Captain Falcon, yeah. That's just my guy. It just is. Alright, 3 win streak.
Elite Smash. Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, the Ganon is just a for fun character. Okay. That was a good call out. Yeah, I think I suck at this matchup. All right, 4.
Captain Falcon
Last night you went online to practice your opponent. This first opponent you ran into is Wrath. Nice. That's a nice little thing to be greeted with first time in Elite Smash. You're thinking of Toragori, J-Rods. Best banjo in the world. Ooh! Beat that ass. That last game was way too close. I had to let him know.
Elite Smash.
Alright. Win streak of 5. Hi, Bucho. Really? You should just embrace it, Goms. Steve is like a war crime character. Don't apologize, laugh. Be like, this character's so stupid. That's what I would do if I was playing Steve. I'd be like, damn, this character's fucked up every time I do something. And just laugh to myself internally. Never apologize. Never apologize for making the right choice at the character select screen. Literally everyone who doesn't play Steve is throwing. No exceptions. Does that mean that I'm throwing? Yes, it does. Why did you one and done? I forgot about that. Yeah, why did they want it done? That's a good question. That does GTA 5 on Switch 2 sound to me? I'm sure that'd be fine. Switch 2 is like a slightly more powerful PS4 Pro, if I recall. Oh, hi, Jay the Dawn. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've been trying to focus more on playing less how I want to play and just playing more how Smash Ultimate wants me to play. And I think it's been going well. Just ultra safe neutral, not taking risks unnecessarily, safe resets and frame traps. Alright. We got him. It has been a minute, Blonded Adnan. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good night. Alright, that puts it up to 6, I think. I'm on a little baby win streak. I need to get a little counter on screen I can do instead, because then it'll be easy for people to tell as well where we are for win streaks. Yeah, whenever I fight whenever I fight Steves, I need to play just so lame. I should try and time out literally every single Steve, no exceptions. It's the only way to fight that character because I can't contest God fighting him normally. I have to just run away the moment I have like even a 1% lead. Yeah, minecart at a disadvantage is just... It is so hard to press advantage against that character. Feels like Steve can use like a fraction of the brain cells that I have to, and still realistically win. The Scramble Switch just favor Steve so heavily, it's crazy. Yeah, they do. Basically, literally everything favors Steve. The only thing we have going for us whatsoever is if we get a lead, we can do a pretty good job running away. What the fuck?
GQ $2.50.
What? Okay. 8 win streak. It's going alright, GR Bub. About to get to a 10 win streak for the night. It's not bad. It really feels like the two biggest obstacles are trying to solve the Steve matchup to some extent and Pichu. Every other matchup feels doable. It's just, oh my god. Steve feels so bad right now.
3, 2, 1, go!
GQ $2.50.
Also, thank you, GQ Boy, for the 250 donation. We can play a set after this, okay?
FatalityFalcon wins!
Yeah, let's run a set. Let's do this. Alright, let's do this.
Step into the ring.
Alright, G-Cube. Let's do this! ZSS is like a lot more fine for me, GRBub. For me, it's mostly just which characters are the worst for Falcon. And at least for now, it feels like Steve and Pichu. Steve is like maybe not as bad if we play like absolutely perfect. But it feels like having to do like it feels like we just had to be so perfect. And they just don't at all. How's the Game & Watch meta? I mean, it's annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. GQ boy, are you ready to play? Password 07, okay? Come on in. Good luck, we'll be rooting for you. I'm gonna try my best at port priority. It's hard out here, but hopefully I can do well. Yeah, if you're coming, I'll see you in just a sec. Yeah, hope you're having a good night, Ibrahim. Welcome to the stream. How extra long will I be streaming? Probably like... $40 minutes to like an hour and a half, something like that. I haven't decided exactly, but I lean towards like 40-ish minutes. There we go. Glad to see I'm doing well. Yeah, life is good. I have a lot of fun content ideas for this weekend when I'm at port priority as well, so hopefully I can get some worthwhile stuff. Is it me or is this laggier than usual? You like this new patient fatality? I've been working really hard on it. This is what you have to do to succeed in modern ultimate. Play really safe and patient. Favorite set that I've played in for this game? Me versus Proto Banham at that one summit. How about you? What's your favorite set you've played in?
FatalityFalcon wins.
I'm curious though, GQ boy, like, can you notice the difference in how I'm playing? I'm really trying to rediscipline myself to be way safer. Way safer. I think Elite Smash win streaks are a decent way to practice that. Because it forces you to be really disciplined. I'm so tempted to like go crazy and just be ultra aggro. But that's just not what you're supposed to do at all. At least not these days. Going to your first offline soon, so trying to get some more wins. Good. Hopefully it goes well for you. Alright, that was nice. I see you. Not like this. GG's. That sucks.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Yeah, that's a really unfortunate way for things to end. I'll add that to the online win streak. Fuck it. It's best of 3. We played 5 games. Or 3 games.
FatalityFalcon.
Didn't we? I'm pretty sure we played a best of 5. That was only 2? Okay, my bad. Somehow I just completely forgot about 1.
Step into the ring.
We're getting scammed now? That would be very funny. But if I do get scammed, it's fine. It'd be a funny scam, so it's permissible. Let's go! That was a good call out. Well, shit. But it works out. Good luck to you, didn't get any wins with your only 2. But you were buns back then. Hey, it happens, you know? What an... I tried to tech it, and then it did a somehow weird buffered air dodge. Okay, game. And then it... Somehow I was also so far down I couldn't jump either. Did I lose my jump somehow and I didn't realize it? I don't know. That was really weird. This game is jank sometimes. You hate losing your jump unknowingly, feels like the game betrayed you. Oh, it's an awful feeling. Really? I'm surprised that hit. Damn. I mean, random Buster Wolf is like a real option if you are going to use it randomly. So like, why the hell not every once in a while? Really? Okay. How's it hanging? Pretty good. Life is good. Hopefully you too, Butter. Okay, you got it. GG's. Make some curry so life is good? Yeah. Terry vs. Falcon is not good. I don't know how I feel about the matchup, to be honest. It feels like it depends on what day it is. Whether it's like, all I can do is edge guard. The edge guarding is nice. It is really nice, for sure. I mean, I could just butter, but the thing is, there's too many matchups that I'm just not sure of, to where making a matchup chart just seems kind of pointless. Alright, we're starting a new Elite Smash win streak. I'm gonna try and get to 10 real quick. I don't want to make a matchup chart where I don't even have confidence in a good chunk of the options, you know? What? They're like, I know you missed the up, but you got it, bro. Don't worry. Oh my god, that was like the most perfect call out for that too. Alright, either way, that's one. Yeah, I'm down in principle for making a matchup chart. It's just, there's just too much I just am not sure about. Thank you, GQ Boy, by the way, for just becoming a YouTube member. I really appreciate it. I do, in fact, dual stream, yeah. How do I feel about my port bracket? It's alright. If I play good, I could go far. If I don't, I won't. Most of the time, I don't really care too much for my bracket. As long as I don't have to play like local Georgia people, then I care. Like if I had to play local Georgia people early, when I could easily not have to, I care. Otherwise, I don't really give a fuck most of the time. There we go. But is you dropping that YouTube membership a way of saying you want to run a set real quick? Because we could do that. Yeah, I like my bracket a lot if I beat Skinny the Pooh. But also my bracket is not too bad if I lose to him. If I lose to Skinny the Pooh but I can beat JDV, I actually really like my loser's bracket path. JDV is just the only one that I'm not the biggest fan of, but I don't have a good record historically against Pac-Man, and I think that matchup is kind of rough for Falcon, so... If I beat Skinny, I have Sonics, I'm okay with that. I have a shit ton of experience in that matchup though, so I'm very okay with that. I feel pretty comfortable fighting Sonic most of the time. Sonic definitely wins the matchup, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh yeah, GQ boy. Got him. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, let me just finish this up with this Falco real quick, and then I got you, okay? I don't want to be that guy and one and done someone. Got him. Oh no. Please die. Alright, there we go. Whoa, laggies. Did I see a Michael Jackson movie got announced? I did not. That should be it. Yep, you can't take that shit. Get out of here. Alright, now we can play GQ Boy. Yeah, that took a while, but... Well, you don't know me shit, Spirit Blue, so don't worry about it, okay? Thank you, Purple Wandering Dragon, for the resub for 16 months, by the way. If you want, we can run a set. As is, I'm probably going to run a set with GQ Boy, and then a set with you if you want, and then that's probably going to be it for the night.
Step into the ring.
Unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members or whatever, in which case I'll play them. You're good for tonight? As in you don't want to play, right? Okay. Or you're good for tonight as in you do. We don't tech those? Well, I don't think they could. There were the little red sparks, so I'm pretty sure that was just untechable. Alright, well I guess this will be the last set of the night unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members then. And then I guess I'm gonna probably pack my bags and get ready for port tomorrow. I gotta fly out, I gotta go to the airport in the morning. Oh my god, dude, why did this connection get so bad all of a sudden? Can't imagine flying out so much for tournaments that burn you out fast. It's not for everyone. Oh my god, that's still sweet spot from there? That's crazy. We're actually not doing this streak anymore, Brent. I'm playing a new subscriber, and then that's probably going to be it for the night. Yeah, I don't know why this got so laggy compared to the last time we played not even that long ago, but I don't know, shit is weird sometimes. Good luck on port priority. Yeah, hopefully I do well, and if not, as long as I get to record all the stuff I want to record while I'm there, I'm cool with it. I'm mostly just going there for content, to be honest. Because I'm just more motivated for that than I am for practicing. Thank you, ECS Factor, for the follow, by the way. What's up? That'll do it. Or not? Holy shit.
FatalityFalcon win.
Yeah, I'm surprised Dash Attack didn't kill either, but you know what? How did I like DreamHack this year? I thought it was a fantastic experience. I had a really good time. Did you watch or attend this year? It was a good time. Lots of cool stuff happened there. It's still crazy to me that the guy who won Fatal Fury at DreamHack literally made $1.5 million from one fighting game tournament. That's so crazy. Some of these other games got big moolah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, they just died to that? Holy shit. That actually kind of sucks. Got him. I tried, it would have been cool. GG's.
FatalityFalcon win.
Alright, that's it. Was fun as always. Is it worth doing IDJ combos with Falcon at 0? Absolutely not. They're really only gonna start coming into play at like higher percents, but they're pretty good there. Yeah, it was fun. I think at this point we're gonna call it for the night, okay? Alright, thank you all so much for the support as always. We're going to raid Altea, who's playing Mario Party right now. Y'all have a great night, and if you're gonna be at Port Priority, I'll see you there. If you're watching, you can see me there on stream, and if not, my next stream will be on Tuesday, okay? Have a good night, everyone, and yeah, we're gonna do a raid real quick. Good night, everyone. Thanks so much for all the support as always.